I forgot I restarted my computer, so I had to like do a full reset. We're good though.
Here goes.
Yeah, Reem died.
I won't lose. Right.
Hear myself.
Take this. Now.
Credits rolled.
This is my chance.
And beefed it.
Huh? Right. Huh? An opening.
Gotcha. Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we? This'll only take a moment. Prepare yourself.
Crossbell. So these are the characters apparently from the game before the arc I'm playing now. It's probably gonna be the games that I play after this.
Come. Now.
Gotcha.
There.
Here goes.
I missed class 7. Class 7 will never let these guys heal.
Come. Now.
Right.
I think I have to rethink my strategy here.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was adjusting my audio a little bit today. I think that should be good now. This is kind of where I was at before.
You're off balance.
Right. Come. Now.
My turn. You're off balance.
Right.
Okay, so does she have any impede? She does not. Bro, this guy's annoying.
Come.
Right.
Right.
Oh, cool. Okay, one of them was petrified. Okay, we're
All
back.
right. We're safe now.
Yeah, we're in a different city too. Different state, kind of.
I won't lose.
Allow me.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's I forget this man's last name, Lloyd something. Lloyd Crossbell. We're in Crossbell. His name's Lloyd Crossbell. And then Rixia, I think. The girl.
Allow me. departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind! You fiend! Allow me. Ha! An opening! Come with me, Lloyd!
Alright!
Ha!
Lloyd Ruin of Final Fantasy fame.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad
Risha.
team, are we?
That was some fight.
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine why so many powerful monsters settled in here. What amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
Yeah, I think they're cops.
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future. They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
But like,
I miss the
Special
variety
cops.
of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else. We should count ourselves lucky that Michel got his hands on them for us. On that note, we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well. I don't think we've had a single problem linking up.
I admit, it's a strange feeling. It's as if we knew everything there was to know about one another, through and through. Almost as if our bodies became one.
How, poetic. Sort of like how you perform with Elia on stage, right? That's like being one, in a sense.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes. At this point, however, I doubt I would even need one of these to match my movements to hers in battle.
these two fucking.
So this is what the Geofront's E sector looks like. This one supposedly had its existence hidden from the general public, didn't it?
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside strictly confidential. Corrupt officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want leaking out. She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
Yeah. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I see. Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is then.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes. Ready to give it everything we've got?
Of course.
I wonder if there's like a
This'll only take a moment.
My turn!
purpose to like committing to like fights as these guys. You know what I mean?
Take this!
Allow me. Come! Now! Allow me.
Here goes! You're off balance!
Allow me.
Here goes! You're off balance!
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Let's keep moving. This is almost uncomfortable.
I think they're adults.
Hey!
I mean, this guy's a cop. I don't think we're playing as kids anymore. Whoa, they have every single DLC item too. Wait, how long is this? Gonna be like a whole ass thing? It's just after credits. I don't know what happened with like Rin essentially yet. I saw that he became like he's like out there fighting to keep the Calvert out of Crossbell. Yeah, like the whole Rin storyline ended and we jumped straight into this one. Yeah, because like I guess they needed to take Crossbell because Corellia Fortress wasn't around.
Oh, found a chest.
You might have missed the ending. Did you see the part where Crow beefed it?
I won't lose. My turn. Right. You'll finish now.
Oh damn.
Rising sun.
Right.
Yeah, I mean that was kind of part of it, you know.
An opening. Allow me.
Here goes.
I could probably just use these.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Behold my dance. A battle.
How much of this am I gonna have to be aware of? Cause like they be out here like with items and shit. And it's like how committed are we to these two for now? You know?
Yeah. I won't lose.
Right. Now.
Overdrive.
I was out here thinking I finished Cold Steel yesterday. You know?
An opening.
Nice knowing you. Not too shabby.
I.
I came from there. Wait, so was there? Oh, I missed a switch. Right? Yeah. Oh, why would I? Oh, okay. It's does that. Interesting. Oh wait, this is where it came from, wasn't it? Whack. Oh, but it's faster. Because I dropped that. It's not faster. What was the point of that? Oh god, this is like a pretty weird map. But at least I know I can go here. So where am I supposed to go? Let's see. Want to get down there? Oh, there's a ladder. So maybe if I set this. The ladder here. another way down? Oh, I didn't realize there was a staircase here. Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm just glad I'm going through first.
What's wrong?
Never mind me. I can't tell her it's because of her outfit.
Oh my god. This is so packed.
Oh, the platform's been
There
lowered.
must be something to raise it nearby.
I wonder if this this track is also from Zero, or like Azure. Yeah, I don't need to get into these fights.
Commencing subjugation.
I'll just get in these fights.
My turn. You're finished now.
Prepare yourself.
That wasn't enough. It's okay, I have 30 of these.
Thanks. I'm still up. That takes care of them. Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever. You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noel clearly come out on top. With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either. If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead.
You didn't say anything about Risha.
We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one. After that, Ellie and Noel started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them. They should be okay for the time being. But if the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. We best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
I don't know any of those people. Weird champ. Weird fish. It's a Metroid.
Commencing subjugation. Prepare yourself. Come! Now!
My turn! Now!
Right! An opening!
Right!
Oh wow. He's already ready.
Right! The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Alright, so far so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines. Or been hit by that sniper.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge.
But if it's a range wars, they're
I need to work on
of
kicking
class
my
7.
instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys. Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
Osho would have a field day here, I think.
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Let's try and unlock it.
It is locked. I'm not trying to fight R2-D2. I ain't trying to catch any smoke.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
Careful. That one looks tough. Yeah.
I will overcome any obstacle. Prepare yourself. Now! Overdrive! Now!
My turn. Right. You're off balance.
Right. An opening.
My turn.
Right. Now!
Oh, we got lucky.
I'm still up. Oh, found a chest.
What a nice...
I won't lose.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, these guys pretty strong.
Right. All right.
Okay, so a pathway opened, right? No, that's the wrong way.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, I know. That's right. I don't need it that way anymore. Because I just had to unlock one side.
Allow me. This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
Oh, found a chest.
Oh, a new weapon? Okay. Yeah, this don't go anywhere. How do I get back there? Oh, I see. Okay, well, now this side.
Be wary of that monster.
I didn't
This
go
one's
anywhere.
tough.
Prepare yourself. Activate.
Here goes. You're off balance.
An opening.
My turn. Now.
Prepare. Allow an opening.
Right. All right. Not too shabby. This is a tight fit.
It's a long vent.
All right.
Allow me. Now.
Here goes. You're off balance.
Prepare yourself. Right.
Right. Now. Just knowing you've got my back.
I've been made aware that turbo mode is in every Trails game. I thought it was just a port thing. We love turbo mode.
Oh, found a chest.
Isn't this where I came? No, it wasn't.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator. Be wary of that monster.
Big elevator. Turbo mode made us break the game. Oh, we're as good as can be.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah, we finally reached the end.
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbow's orbital network, yes?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk.
Are we gonna take out their orbital network?
Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
They just name dropping any and all names from the last game, even if they weren't relevant.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. This unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
It's Reed Schwarzer! And Altina?
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Oh, Yakuza moment.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
The hell?
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders.
So Rin's just going through his villain arc, huh?
We can't let you finish what you came here for.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
I'm Void now.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Risha!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault. I require your support, Ring.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Bionic. Fire.
Here goes!
Yeah, if I just cut that, that'd be crazy. I just
Finish now!
this is how we deal with bosses. Oh,
Allow me.
hey, my mem was buffed and
Thanks! Finish!
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind!
Rin has a lot of health. No.
You fiend!
Okay, luckily Rin forgot how to use his abilities. Oh,
Now's our chance!
I'll aid you. Yeah. There.
Got you!
You fiend!
Don't count me out just yet!
hey, this isn't good. Okay, okay. Here's the play.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Right.
To heal her, he heals him, and then we both do our attack.
Thanks!
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing.
Finish now!
Bionic. Fire.
Second form! Gale!
I got second form Galeb.
Now's our chance!
I'll aid you.
Don't count me out just
Uh.
yet!
It's so close. Does this get rid of ailments? I forget. Please get rid of ailments.
Thank you very much.
It doesn't get rid of ailments. Lloyd's fucked.
Right. Activate.
Yeah. Now, follow me.
Right!
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Careless.
I require
All
your
right.
support, Ring.
Right.
So that strategy don't work.
Form! Gale!
Oh, I'm already
Now's our
stunned.
chance!
I'll aid you.
Oh. Oh,
Allow me.
bro, I got to do this. Like, I gotta heal him. But he's stunned, right? Oh, wait, no.
Thanks.
Rishi is stunned.
Here goes.
Does that mean... maybe they're not immune to heal? They resist. Okay, they are.
Yeah. This is nothing.
Okay, it's fine if Tricia dies, because my capsule will work to bring her back.
This is nothing. Activate.
Thanks.
Forming.
Second form. Now's our chance.
Out.
We can turn this around.
This is tricky.
Activate. Right. Moonlight butterflies. Eh. You fiend!
I won't lose.
Right. Come. An opening.
My turn. Now.
Prepare yourself.
Overdrive.
An opening.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Right. Activate.
Thanks. There.
Alright, that guard was huge.
Right. You're off balance.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Oh, this fight's kind of difficult.
Activate.
Thanks!
I mean, to be fair, I only know like one strategy, but
This is nothing.
oh wait, maybe we're good.
Activate. Hold my dance.
Activating extermination mode.
Oh wait,
Transform.
this could be tragic.
Extermination. Commence.
Please live.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that's so tragic.
Right.
But I know Feint doesn't work on them.
Moonlight butterflies.
Now's our chance!
I'll aid you.
I won't lose!
Laser arm. Activate. Go.
Allow me. Shatter. Now, come with me. Allow me.
Oh wait, nice. That worked.
Shatter. An opening.
My turn! Right.
Thank you very much. Allow me. Activate.
Oh wait, didn't want to do that.
My turn! There! Right.
Thank you very much.
Second form. Now!
I'll.
Prepare yourself. Arcus, activate. Activate.
Thanks! Right. Arcus!
Prepare
Why did he get
yourself.
stunned by that?
Overdrive!
Shatter!
Here
That's
goes!
right. I forgot. Mm.
Right.
Oh, but we still have our shield. Okay. Man. Maybe defense is probably a good play here.
Allow me. Shatter! An opening!
Gotcha!
Activating extermination gun.
Okay, yeah, that defense was a good play. We blocked.
Now's our chance.
Here goes!
We need to hit that again.
Arcus,
Prepare yourself.
Activate!
Thanks!
now's our chance.
Prepare yourself.
Put it all on him again.
Thanks!
Winnable? One?
She failed.
One.
But how?
Damn, that took a while.
Alright, we're safe now.
Damn, if I didn't have those Zerum capsules, like, that's GG, bro.
Surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Green, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
I suppose you're right.
What?
Be careful.
He's morbing.
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
Initialization process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
He's like, oh, never mind. No need to be mad anymore.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Was it
Captain
destroy the
Lecter.
system?
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Holy...
An ion. No, it isn't.
Bro, he's just gonna start swinging in here or what?
Wait, no!
Lloyd!
If we can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it. Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 6. No. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government, Green Schwarzer.
Oh, damn.
Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. They've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. But they've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen. But I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming, especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the Archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Knight, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats. I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Well, let's put
called
it out
Rena
of our
Weirdo.
minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. Wasn't our smoothest operation, but I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley too. Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us. There are still many barriers left between us and our goals, but we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar and the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but no. Forget it. Take
And,
care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
We're still going. I really just got debated, huh? Oh damn, Valimar got his Valimar cloak.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Rean. You must be exhausted.
Claire?
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
Yeah, Raiden's feeling hella used.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood. But did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
I'm behaving like such a child. It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all. It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything.
Oh, damn.
So why? Why do I feel so cold?
You missed the Lloyd arc.
Oh. Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Rean.
Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all
Everyone's in
came
their
to see me.
uniforms.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not.
Sure, for sure. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough.
Yeah, if he's got a uniform.
Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything.
Thunderake.
But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea.
Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Aurene? By the way, welcome back.
Thanks, Toa. I'm happy to be back.
Alright, is this the real ending? Yeah, I think so.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination. That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Corellia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no blood shed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier. Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era. Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
Alright, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
That's a lot. I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
I know math's my worst foe.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate?
A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
He should have just been like, I was making a joke.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Nice work, guys. You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Huh?
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
You staying behind a grade?
Well, that's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
Oh, wait.
Reen has the knack for pulling off anything he puts his mind to, after all.
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh-la-la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
But if that many men are interested in you, how come you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
Elliot really came for her life.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad,
You might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure. Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Damn.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least.
Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kershus has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too. This brings back memories. Right. I might as well walk around for a bit. I do need to get to the student council room, though.
Damn, more game. New costume. Damn. Hey, don't be roasting my boy like that. He just likes to help people and thinks very lowly of himself. Dang. A buffet car? Damn. over the artist. Are you guys? Hmm. Oh. You're gonna teach people how to pilot soldats here? Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, did he know that I was son? Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot he was super into that. Oh, he knows Rixia? That's funny. Everyone in the school. Margarita. Hmm. Everyone's getting page updates. She's still chasing, Vincent. The guy on the top of the roof. I didn't want to talk to the horse, I wanted to talk to Eustace. Damn. Damn. R.I.P. Crow. Yeah, I don't go into town either. Okay. Male student. Or if any of these are important right now. There's so many goddamn books in here. Could probably spend like an afternoon just sitting in here reading everything. Maybe not an afternoon, but like maybe an hour or two. Because each of these books has like 6 or 7 pages. I think it's not like crazy huge. Like, yeah, there's like 5 pages. Anyone hanging out at the old schoolhouse? Funny that skin's on there.
Oh.
Hey there, Rain.
Oh, she's getting another bike.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way.
First stop's the Burl and ZCF.
Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Vern Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen, even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Rean.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rean. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? You spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will, but not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier?
Valimar has always wanted a bed.
Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Raiden neglects Valimar.
Hey Valimar, how you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Okay. Lastly, the Union building. Same old food. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. We don't even have the same hair color. Damn. Fish. Barrel just up and left. Oh, nice. You sleeping?
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George, Crow.
Rain? What are you doing in my room?
Wait, this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that?
Flush.
I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now. But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Rean.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then.
Yeah.
Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Anyway, all this means is that I'm only going to be serving as student council president until the end of tomorrow. After that, I'll be just like any other student until graduation day, so that's how you're going to have to treat me.
But how will you ever survive the rest of your school days without all that extra paperwork? All kidding aside, it's going to be lonely not seeing you at that desk every time I swing by, or missing out on the extra free day work. Maybe I could ask Prince Oliver to get me a President Toa plush doll for when I feel down. He mentioned Captain Toa once.
I'm sure you'll be just fine. You'll probably be busy enough as a second year without student council stuff. I mean, I think it's sweet that you'll miss me that much, but...
I'm sure I'll be really busy too, but knowing I was helping you out meant it never felt tiring for me. Still, if you aren't that opposed to the plush idea, maybe I really will ask him. Even if it won't beat the real thing.
Anyway, moving off plushies, what was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay, I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Boy voice. Didn't expect to run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? It's nice seeing the flowers start to bloom. Yeah. I know you said earlier that they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'll be closer to the end of the month personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by Lino flowers, just as we did. How wonderful. You've all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right. Nobody else started partway through the year like you did. But back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along so well. This got off to kind of a rocky start. Telling me. Guys, how are the winds tonight? Especially Machias and Eustace. Yeah, those dudes were fighting. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks, hold on. What was with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had such as much a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? It was hell on all of us that time, but it's all just a fond memory now. I suppose the same could be said about you and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Just had to bring that up, didn't you? Should have seen this coming. Oh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well, don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. Our first day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Recap. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's pretty memorable way to start the year. That gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. I'll say, and when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for a chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. I'm pretty sure it's burned into all our memories at this point. How could it not? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Ah, now you've got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we going to do for dinner tonight? I'd only planned on getting something over at Kirsch, but if anyone has any better ideas... I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divided the work between us, I'm sure our meal would have quite a bit of variety too. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We probably got a lot to buy, so... Oh, Sharon's here.
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker, which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Reinford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up.
Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Reinford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Yeah, that Ouroboros connection.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking.
Oh, I'm about to bust.
She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
So we're gonna deadass have like an entire old free day after this too? Damn.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go. Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my Orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
So I'm still not like 100% clear. Everyone here has a first year, but they all sound like they're all leaving. Or like a lot of the other class members like transferring out, sounds like.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break.
Staring out the window, head empty.
Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Oh god, I gotta do my taxes.
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Are you finishing up your painting, Gaius?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, and that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something, okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
Gonna be pretty lonely for Rin here with Class 7 leaving.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
She'd be crying.
Elisa?
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
Damn, you telling me I really could have just slept through all this? That's crazy.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Rean. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us.
Oh, well, I
I
know
thought
exactly
it would
who
make
that
a fine
was.
souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Oh, Rean's absolutely getting shit on that duel.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Rean. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat.
Like an anthology?
Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to.
It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be, so don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job. I'll give it my best shot. What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've gotta go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberl and Rimiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Something on your mind, instructor?
Is Sarah leaving too?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. But I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks? I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try.
Rumor.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Oh, good evening, Master Rean. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Rean?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything all right over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr. But should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
They're gonna turn out Tovo is hiding in the storage room. I think that's everyone then. Wonder if there's any dialogue for going into Crow's room. Wait. Wrong side. Oh, there is.
You are all going to be in for some tough times ahead. I can't go any farther now. But you can. So keep going forward.
Crow's final words changed our path forever. No. It's more like they gave us the encouragement we needed to step onto the right one. We only get one life, and we're the only ones who can live it. Thanks, Crow. I might not be leaving the Academy to pursue some noble goal like the others are, but I'll do what I can here. Although, if I have to keep taking time off for trips like that one to Crossbell, I can kiss my attendance goodbye. Well, I can try to make it so I'll never be in danger of repeating a year. Unlike a certain someone.
Alright. Good save here. Been a little while. A lot of cutscenes back to back, you know what I mean? I've been sitting here and actually watching a movie because I already have 2 hours, 20 minutes. And the radio one. It'd be wild if Vita was on the radio again.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Aubin Time, after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Who's that? It's Vita. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Rain?
Lise?
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
That's weird that Rain doesn't have voice acting here. Oh, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I'm sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though, really. Yep. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Rean. Sweet dreams.
Huh. Seems somehow odd. Well, probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all the prep work for next week today so I can make the most of it. Oh, that's a lot of quests. This is like actually thing then. That's crazy. Fishing battle. Beatrice. Flea market. Noble fight. And then a race with Angelica. Sure, for sure. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. I don't have any bond points. Does that mean that I have infinite bond points? Or does that mean I only have one? I guess maybe there just isn't any bonds in this chapter. Always appreciate it. I'm trying to be the heart. I wonder if I can choose the wrong people. You know what, let's go ahead and look it up. We're back. Okay. Yeah, it looks like maybe it'll be fine. Anne's addicted to races. Crossbell time. Unique sense of vitality because of the young students. Yeah, always a new person coming into town, new people coming into town. Full of energy. The vibes here, the aesthetic of the town immaculate, I guess.
probably fish here.
Oh, is this the fishing request? Not fun. I gotta try to go. Fishing battle. Let's fish. Been a while. Dive right in. Yakuza sub-story for real. Catch a designated fish. Stick around early if you catch it. Noble carp. I wonder if there's like actually a time limit.
Now that's a catch.
I have one of those in my living room.
Catch.
A lot of arowanas.
Now that's a catch.
Wonder if there's like actually a trick to this, or if I'm just supposed to keep going.
Now that's a catch.
Pretty good for money.
Now that's a catch.
Yeah, because they keep coughing out Epith. Oh, there it is. That's definitely it.
Whoa, this is a big one.
169 reg. Got one. Okay. Control Kenneth and oh, I'm playing as Kenneth. There we go. A lot of button presses. I just caught that quick. We're better fishers. I have a level 90 fisher in Final Fantasy 14. The marriage is off. Have a good night. Those stubborn at times, yeah. He likes Kenneth now. Easy. Flea market stuff. Fun of him. There's no way. Give him something horse related. Oh, is this gonna be one of those quests where like you like get one thing from someone and then the other person wants something? And then like it's just like you like talk to like 10 different people until you finally get the one thing you need from them, and then it's just like Rube Goldberg. Clean room. Now I got some books. Alright. Alright, here's good. Second year. Maybe it's what's her name? A bunch of art. Oh yeah, and this guy has horse stuff. And now, I mean, I could talk to Mick to get the thing. And then I would have 3 things to trade. Paper Mache Misty. Mishi. Good save. Oh, damn. Gymnasium. Hmm. You'll be fighting for pudding. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Yeah. Simp. Alright, dog, I got all your stories. Okay. How's the game still going? Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, they hit me with like 5 whole quests here, too. Range Wars is speaking. Nightheart? Faculty Lounge. Alright. More, But oh, damn. Let's get sweaty. Oh, we doing the swimming minigame again. Down your... We find us. I get to pick first. I'm going to swim against Usus this time. Yeah, same game. I've been playing a lot of Ishin mini games, so that was a little bit easy, you know? So do I just get to like race against everyone? Oh? The girls are back in town? How humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes while it's this cold outside. Five. Adios is immersing over its match with Laura and Fee. Wait, huh? Does this like get them flustered and then like I play against them better? I just let Reen's wandering gaze pick for me. Oh dang, okay. I gotta scratch my eye. I'm scratching. Victory's yours today, yeah. I was very loud, yeah. Bond 6, let's go. One by one, the rest of Reen's team lined up for races. The girls' team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. Damn. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Same swimmer couldn't race more than once. Yeah. Nah, if they just had me race Laura or Fee 6 times, it'd have been fine. It was the most effective strategy available, yep. Play tag. Oh yeah, I remember that. Major Neidhart is it first. Damn. As usual, poor pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts. Oh, I'd be eating those. Do I keep the ones that I got from, Okay, no, it's the same inventory. Reen has different inventory than Lloyd. Okay. Well, that leaves only 2 quests. Alright, let's beat the shit out of Patrick. You think he'll let me use Laura this time? Let me save first. Oh, and I can just do this now too? Crazy. Just juice her out real quick.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive.
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
What else can I do? Was there one that gave strength? And CP? Maybe 50% will be better than the 200.
Yeah.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Patrick about to be Yamcha or whatever I was gonna say. I almost Dragon Ball. Oh, actually.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah, Laura could just destroy God in one hit, bro. Like. Mm-hmm. We didn't even give him a chance to move. Yo. Oh, so like a full battle? I mean, obviously. I mean, we're just gonna put him down again, you know what I mean? Oh, they gotta turn first? Kinda beefy.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Delicious. Leave this to me.
I only know one strat in this game, and it's this.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Just in case.
We should keep going.
Yeah, right? Honor and witness the strength, yeah. Wait, another? Wait, are we gonna fight the principal? Oh, hey, she got the gat. Concealed carry? Alright. Once again, we give Laura the capsule. Or the powder. This is like... It's like the equivalent of me drugging up Laura before the match, you know? Huh? Us? You know you're the only person in the chat that's not gonna get lost?
A worthy adversary.
Yeah.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Oh, he's Elden Ring buffing too. Oh no, it's fine.
Delicious.
I'll handle this. Now's our...
Oh, if she shoots Laura.
Unforgivable.
Too slow.
It's okay, no one can hit me.
Okay.
I should probably try to slow her down.
Onward.
I won't give up.
Do one more, because this gives CP, right? Yeah. You know what? Just to be 100% safe. I'll also give her a burger. And let her hit mega hard.
Delicious.
Can she one-tap? Can she one-tap the principal? And the nurse? Oh. 200 and something K.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
Not bad.
Success.
Yeah, Laura just like... She let the gamer out a little bit, you know? Of the strongest people in the academy. Things you've learned and the skills you develop here are now part of you. Yep. Matsiel? Oh, that's huge. I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. I mean, I don't know about that. Laura different. Yeah. The character growth. I think one last one. The race. Okay, let me see how much more of this game is left. Because getting late. That's crazy. I I don't know if we're 3 hours right now. There's probably another like hour and a half. Cause it looks like there's like a whole ass dungeon and boss set and all that in front of me. I didn't really look at what's there, but there's more. I mean, yeah, it's got to set up the next one. They have like they kind of just wrapping up all the loose ends, you know. But like, damn. Skipping yet. All right, we race. Still not finishing the... Yeah, seriously. I thought I was going to finish it, like, Sunday. It's okay. I'll never lose to Angelica on my Toa bike. I wasn't ready to actually hold the button. My bad, my bad. No! I missed the needle. It's okay. These are just all infinite possibilities. It's just what's playing in Reen's mind. There you go. I present, yeah. Damn. Drink to pour out for the homie. Oh. CS:GO? Ooh, okay. Spicy. Oh! Rin's having a gamer moment.
You have also sensed the disturbance, I presume.
Alright, maybe I can finish it?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that.
Sounds like an investigation, yep. An old schoolhouse. We're going back.
The structure beneath which I once lay dormant, known to you and your friends as the Old Schoolhouse.
Yeah, I think from a distance, Rosemi and Callie do kind of look a little similar. Just the, you know, anime girl, pink hair. Okay. Well, I think I got everything here. So, I don't know. Let's see. Can I finish the game tonight, maybe? Because I think I got through the Infernal Castle pretty quick once I actually did it.
I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval?
Long time no see.
What you doing here?
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping it. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
It's nothing.
He's also Rin's old papa.
The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rin.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Rin. I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. but I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
The gang?
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Rean, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Nah.
Well, when I spoke
mean,
to you
yeah, but
yesterday,
nah.
you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
Rin was just salty because she knew more information than she let on about Rin's past.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
There you go.
Looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Rean, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Ooh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
It's ringing again, bruh.
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Rean, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all three of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Rean, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Didn't understand, yep. So the last dungeon in the schoolhouse. We back in the schoolhouse. Is it? Oh, this looks different, bruh.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Hmm? Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My numbers have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Get gnomed!
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, as well as the development of the trial system.
Hey, do it, bro. Maybe you hear the ending.
Overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreichels the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlag trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Oh, Loa Erebonius or whatever?
That huge thing? I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Maybe it's part of the Phantasmal Blaze
Let
thing?
me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we?
Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution.
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong!
In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
The whole gang's here.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay. This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun,
The two of us would like to assist you as well.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like...
An orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundation's?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her, and I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
You're fighting a losing battle, Rean.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got!
Right!
Damn, the party list be expensive. Yeah, with this party setup, you can tell what I'm planning to do in this dungeon. For sure, for sure. Good night, Mr. Sir. Redirect to Fauna? I don't know if I can. I would have to... So, first, for me to do that, Anna would have to approve me as one of her redirects. Uh, huh. Like a thing. That's interesting. So it's like a random dungeon. Oh, I saw that there's a quest over here. Oh damn, this music? Oh yeah, he's always been looking for his brother, right? Is it the same guy? Or his friend? I don't know. And he's got the hots for Sharon. See ya, sucker. You gotta do super closed captioning. Might as well start with combining the shops around here and seeing what we can find. That's gonna make my playtime increase. Let me get this straight. You're here to buy a present for that maid who used to work at your dorm? For a gal like that, I found this thing in storage the other day. It might just work. Storage, okay, what is it? An antique bracelet. It's made of wood. It's pretty neat. Nice color and textures and all, so maybe it's got some gift potential, maybe. I don't think a bracelet with no jewels would set her heart racing. I really want to get her something she'll love. I'm not just looking for buying the old thing. I want to buy that gift from my worst enemy. I'm holding off. Yeah. Stone. Bracelet. Oh yeah. Yeah. Personally bracelet. Yeah, yeah. 2 presents. Sharon's present inside the park. Okay, no reading put out loud. But dude, yeah, TLDR. Yeah, we're just trying to hook up Sharon with the dude. Or hook up this dude with Sharon, I mean. Built the old schoolhouse. Gonna be you no matter where in Zamaria. There in 3 minutes or less for that matter. I'm winning. Alright, what's gonna happen? Is I need a shot down or like I'm gonna be like, oh for sure. You ready, Anton? Plan is foolproof. Sharon's gonna cross that bridge to get into the park. No, she's not. She's just gonna like appear. Bumping into each other, say hello, yeah. Nah, that's not happening with Sharon. Blind date's probably not the worst surprise she's ever received. Always reason out plan B. Painful failures have only helped prepare me for this. Kind of from the Camino. I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. This man gonna take the third L or like? Several minutes later, a lone figure appeared on the bridge. Sharon approaches. He walks towards camera. There she is, Anton. Go, go, go. Right, let's do this. Step 1, the chance encounter. Oops, sorry, almost ran into you, didn't I? Should have been paying more attention where I was going. Should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on, I recognize you. Ah yes, you're the one I encountered from the station earlier. We're certainly running into each other a lot today, aren't we? Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidences sure are funny, huh? I mean, what are the odds that would happen? It's wild. Come to think of it, I've never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, a traveler from Liberl. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. She bows towards Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm the caretaker of Class 7's dormitory. While I won't be in Trista much longer, I do hope we meet each other again during my remaining time here. The pleasure's all mine. Still, now that we've run into each other again, would you maybe like to get a cup of tea and talk for a while? With me, specifically? Well, I'm flattered by your offer. I'm meeting some people... some people who are very dear to me. I simply could not make them wait. That was weird that Sharon did that. You must be able to spare a little time, surely. I mean, you're only a little ways from the park where you're meeting them. If we sit at the seats outside the cafe, you'd have a clear view too. There's no way you can miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving back my handkerchief that time, so please. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Though I am rather curious now. Lucky guess, really. You're walking in the general direction it's popular meeting spot, so... Anyway, shall we be going? Yeah. Managed to invite the cafe, but there's no way someone smart Sharon hasn't worked out what's going on. Poor Anton seems so on edge. And he's planning on sitting and drinking tea with her in that state. Can he really pull this off? We'll all do what we can to keep an eye on him and see how this plays out. Looks like they just ordered. The perfectly natural cafe invite. Now comes the hard part. Something wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh no, it's nothing. But I've been meaning to ask. When we ran into each other the first time today, it seemed like you recognized me. Did you, or am I mistaken? I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? I remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. You really did remember me. Oh, I'm not sure if I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say few would degenerate into uncontrollable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it's just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking wet as a result. I was so amazed that women as kind and beautiful as you existed that I couldn't help myself. And once I reduced my handkerchief to a useless soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget the kindness you showed me that day, not in a million years. Oh, you really needn't make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I? Kind of embarrassing when you put it like that. How can the man live? B chimes in from way far away. How can that man live with himself? It looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though. Surprisingly, yeah, he might be able to get her contact details after all. As Anton and Sharon sat and talked, Anton gradually began to relax and start talking naturally after a while. Oh, something's up. I'm all out of tea, as am I. I'm really this live when you're having fun. We should probably be leaving now. Could you stay a little longer? We could always order more tea if that's a problem. I appreciate the offer, but considering that the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to find them. Yep. I'm sure they'll be just fine. They got 5 more steps to clear before I can contact info. Very much enjoyed our time together. I shall take care of the payment myself. Something I need to give you first. A little thank you for returning the handkerchief. And there's the bracelet. Lovely little bracelet's handmade. Strange warmth to it too, and the design is charming. I'll treasure it. All I gotta do is write it. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask her for her contact details. Sharon, can I ask a favor? What favor would that be, Master Anton? I love you. Please go out with me. What? What? Where'd that come from? What happened to just asking her for her contact info? What happened to those steps he was so insistent on following on? That fool, he just had to panic. What have I done? That's not what I was going to ask her at all. I've gone and ruined everything, after coming so far too. My, Master Anton. Oh, Eidos, I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This always happens. I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am, making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed one iota. And at this rate, I never will. I'm doomed. Doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over and over again. Time to drag my carcass back to Ricky again. We might as well just pack up and go home. Please don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me. Come again? It must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me, and some devotion to prepare your chance to. This isn't an experience I can claim to have ever had before, but perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people to whom I've pledged my love and devotion, so I'm afraid I cannot return your feelings. But with the courage you've shown today, I'm certain that you will one day find happiness you deserve. She walked off. Oh, she kissed him. If we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass my regards to Class 7 too. Continue all along. She leaves camera. Wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. She's just the worst. Turned down again. It's kind of weird though. I'd normally be crushed right now, but this time I feel refreshed. All things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. You both acted like adults for the most part. I'm almost jealous, actually. You expressed your feelings and received an honest, respectful response. What more could you hope for? Hey, he got a kiss. He should consider himself lucky. Lillian, that's not really the point. You probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but there's other fish in the sea. I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. Love is one of life's greatest trials, after all. Finding love is as hard as finding oneself. The harder you work at this, the better luck you'll have. Don't give up. I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, though, which might be a start. Take it. You've earned it. 9 lives, puppet. Thanks. Oh man, my heart's still aflutter from the whole thing. But I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It'll inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right, now I need to decide where to go next. Sounds like you're all done here? Okay. Guess what? Something amazing just happened. So it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me about it. And you know what? I'll treat you today. Really, thanks. Perfect timing too. I just blew the last of my money on a present and a bunch of tea. See you again. See you guys. Take care. You too. Here's hoping we run into each other again someday. Wait, so are they brothers? Are they brothers or are they roommates? Oh, I got an achievement. Complete all 39 quests. Okay, cool. That is the last missable. I can go forward and finish this dungeon. Time to face the Azure Corridor. Or Reverie Corridor. Okay. We save.
All right, let's move.
I see a path up. Maybe it's worth fighting a little bit.
We got this.
Okay.
Let's move.
Right.
Onward! My turn. Now's our chance.
Okay. Got it. Good job, Lisa.
My turn.
Just a little bit.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Hostiles.
Let's move.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Here I go. Onward!
I'll handle it.
Let's move. That's that.
Oh,
Red chest.
Watch out.
That's a big
Here we go.
mushroom.
Here goes! Overdrive! Onward! Now's our chance! Here I go! Now!
Okay.
Right. Now watch it.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe.
Impenetrable shield. Is that a good quartz? Impenetrable shield. Defense and ADF. This thing is like a
My turn.
like a magic defense, I think, right? Arts defense.
My turn.
No problem.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
I'm so glad.
Exactly how it.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Oh, there's like a lot of chests around here.
Oh, messed up.
Oh, this isn't good.
we should keep going.
That could have ended in shambles there a little bit. But everyone looks like they're fine.
Well, shall
My turn.
Now's our chance!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Here comes some more.
My turn.
Now!
I can do this.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Right! Overdrive!
My turn.
Now's our chance! Onward!
And Laura just does so much damage, even without having to prep for it. Like a 12k normal hit is like pretty nutty.
handle it.
My turn. Now! This is our real
Success.
I welcome all.
My turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably didn't need to spend all this time here.
Here I go.
This is kind of fun.
You still have a lot of training.
Alright. Next floor. Something over here. Not a chest though. I wonder how random this actually is. That's just like a set of tiles that are meant to like interconnect with each other for sure. But like there's like a guaranteed item on certain levels, you know?
Big treasure chest.
Yeah, pretty simple floor.
This is taking forever.
I mean, do I have to spend a lot of time here? Because it looks like I can just keep going up.
Finally, a place to rest.
Oh, boss floor, okay. Let's show what Class 7 can do. Alright, we defeat the cryptids. The big old dudes.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Okay.
I can do this.
Let's move. Oh.
My turn.
Alright, we're gonna do the juicy,
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
My turn.
the juicy Laura hit for this one.
Delicious.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Alright, what heights can we reach now? That was 322k.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I feel stronger than ever.
Exactly how it.
Keep moving. They didn't stand a chance of winning. All the elements seem to manifest really strongly here. Yeah. Spirit shrines were just strange. It was a lot stronger than any of the ones we fought in the war too. If we keep going, we'll eventually find out what caused this to happen. The mirroring shard. Save.
Let's go, go, go!
We have no.
Here I go. Now!
I'll handle it.
My turn. We should keep going.
Yeah, without turbo, and if I wasn't prepared for this, I imagine you could spend a lot of time here.
Okay.
Let's move.
My turn.
It definitely feels like I can just clap everything here
Here I go.
with this
Okay,
team.
it's safe for-
Either that or I'm gonna get humbled, you know?
My turn.
My turn. No problem.
Thanks.
You have my
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot.
Great.
There's a treasure chest.
This one's dangerous.
God chest.
My turn.
Okay.
Here I go.
Onward.
I can do this. I'll handle it.
My turn. Let's move. Now.
My turn.
Let's move.
I can.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Done.
Hades chest. So you could really farm up here and just like get real
I welcome all.
real
Here I go.
strong.
My turn. Right. Now.
My turn.
Okay. Now. Here comes some more.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Okay. Now. I can do this.
I didn't need dinner. I'm starting to get hungry, but it's dead ass gonna be 1 o'clock.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Korean, you piece of shit. You're not supposed to get stunned like that.
Leave this. We should keep going.
I feel.
Exactly. What an ornate treasure chest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother getting into a ton of fights here. It seems like it's really manageable.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Like I thought about running a bunch of them, but it didn't really seem like
My
guys were a
turn.
problem.
Here goes. Overdrive.
And if they're not a problem, then
Onward.
I'm sure the bosses this area aren't gonna be that bad either.
Now's our chance.
Here I go. Now.
Our fight.
That treasure chest.
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
Still gonna try to do all the chests that I see though.
I'll handle it. I can do this.
My turn. We should keep going.
I
Oh yeah, they weren't
spy
kidding
with
about
my
the
little eye.
bonds going up pretty fast here.
Here goes.
Overdrive. Leave this to me. They're off guard.
My turn.
Okay. No problem.
My turn.
Should have been using Arc Blade or whatever. Arc Slash.
Good job. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone.
You know, you pretty good to get bonds here. What do the links look like? The fees at 7. Well, she's staying here, so.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Okay.
Yeah, if I felt really up to it, I could like save and like really grind out everyone's bond here.
With every step.
But it is 102 now.
Need a treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest close.
Careful!
Here I go.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
My turn. No problem.
Let's move. Let's move. Now!
I'll handle it.
Let's move. That's it.
Done.
Pretty good way to get a lot of stuff. Like I could totally see just hanging out here for like New Game Plus.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Okay, this should be a good place to rest.
Here's the next big monster.
My turn.
Nobody hits Fee.
Here I go.
So she is good there.
I can do this.
Leave this to me.
Now. I'll handle it.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
I can do this.
All good.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
My turn.
Okay, just give it to Rain. Or I could have Rain give it to Laura.
Huh.
Delicious. Witness the fruit.
One tap. Go 2-3.
I'll handle it.
Okay, you know, it's fine.
Now.
All good.
Let's move.
Can one tap everything.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive. Now.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Here I go.
I'll handle it. Now. No problem.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Let's move. My turn.
I'll handle it.
16 health.
Target eliminated. I'm so.
Second floor. Yeah, everyone's just gassed right now. Let's keep up with the good work. It'll be the final achievement as a class. Let's make it count. Hey there, can you hear me okay? George, yeah. Nothing wrong, but I do have good news to share with you. Oberman changes station. Hi. Those the explosives. Therapist. Oh, nice. can insert EX orbs into Valimar now from here. Really easy to miss those.
All right, let's move.
A worthy ad.
My turn. Now.
Here I go.
No problem.
How much stronger? Let's see.
My turn.
Or it's the one tap. You know, it's kind of better for me to use Blessed Arrow if I expect Bo to just finish the fight.
Okay.
Let's move.
Right.
Let's move.
Oh, why do you have to go there?
Leave this to me.
Honestly, just clap.
You still have a lot.
Did it.
How fast I'm getting all this back. Ancestor Spirit, Elden Ring.
Okay.
My turn.
No problem.
Thanks.
You have my
Here I
thanks.
go.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. That's that.
Done.
Exactly how it should.
I spy with my little.
Anything down there? There is a red chest. I haven't done one in the blue area yet.
That treasure chest.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Nosferatu.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
They killed Alyssa?
Onward.
Here I go. Here goes.
Overdrive.
Oh man, I shouldn't have done that.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. You still have a lot of training.
I'm so glad.
I got an achievement just now. 1/600 battles. Oh, nice. This is still dead? Yep. What do I have for that? Transcendent Hot Pot?
Oh! Rebuild our formation.
Did not mean to hit that disadvantage.
Well,
here I go.
The paths are kind of getting narrow now. Like pretty difficult to avoid battles.
My turn.
no problem.
You
Thanks.
have my. Leave this to me.
Let's move.
Okay.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe.
We've still got a ways to go.
I see the exit. there a chest? Just do a quick little scan. There is a big chest here.
A worthy app.
Let's move.
Onward.
Okay.
I'm not done yet. All right, let's do this.
We should keep going.
Great.
That's there's a treasure chest close by.
Oh yeah, that wasn't the treasure chest boss. No.
This one's dangerous.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
I'm gonna hold on that.
My turn.
Let's move. All
No problem.
You still have a lot of training.
Done.
Nope, not fighting. We're done here.
Time for a cat nap.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
My turn. Now.
Here I go.
Too late though.
No problem.
The damage is done.
Let's move. Yeah.
Delicious.
My turn. Here I go.
Let's move. My turn. Now's our chance.
I can do this.
Let's move. All
No problem. Let's go.
Leave this to me. Witness.
349.
We should keep going.
Number 3 down, we're making good progress. Calamari even said the trials wouldn't come in. Who set it up and why? I mean, it's the gnomes, right? Or the gnomes built it, but who set it up, yeah. Perhaps the Star Raiders leader may know something. You don't build something that can distort space itself for no reason, yeah. Who's maybe hidden in Legend of Gnomes, but I can't profess knowing them well enough to guess. More information, yep. Information will be provided to us as we continue. As of butchered from what I've heard. My bud playing Judgment.
Okay, ready to get started?
Oh wow, the exit for that one's right here. Yeah, fuck that. We're getting close. This is already a 4-hour stream.
Get tricky. Look sharp.
We're nowhere near the end. Let's keep going.
Yeah, the end is pretty far on this game.
Careful!
Here I go.
Okay. I can do this.
My turn.
You can hit them all, but this is a magic attack.
Let's move.
Right. Now! My...
Let's move. Okay, I did it. Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's move.
I'll handle it. Now. I can do this.
Thanks.
You have my
Let's
face.
move. Now's our chance.
My turn. They're off guard.
Here I go.
Okay. Now.
My turn.
Okay.
Here I go. Now.
I can do this.
You
Thanks.
have my face.
Let's move.
I'll hit. Got it.
Here I go.
Okay.
My turn. You still have a
Done.
A worthy.
Did not mean to get into another fight that quickly.
I'll handle it. Got it. No problem.
You
Thanks.
have my
Here I
face.
go.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
What an ornate treasure chest. Okay, this should be a good place to rest.
Last cryptid. Did I? Is there a place to see items? I don't remember if I picked up, I don't remember if I picked up that Zemurian ore. Oh, I did. Wait. Yeah, I did. I have 3. This will be 4.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive. Now.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Now. I can do this.
Would this work?
Here I go. Overdrive! Okay. Got it. Right.
Here I go.
delicious.
No problem. Let's go.
My turn.
My turn. All right, let's do.
Right. Arcus, activate. Hup.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay.
My turn. Oh,
Right.
You
thanks.
have my thanks.
I'll handle it.
It's okay though. We finish it here.
You still have a lot of
Great.
Yep. So with how far we've come, maybe we should go back to base, get a time Zenny. Uh-oh. Green's feeling it. I can't sense anything threatening. Perhaps only Green can sense it because he's an Awakener. Yeah. I can come back, right? Okay. Then I can purchase Phantasmal Mirror. What does that even mean? I guess the next I would probably go ahead and put it. Probably just give it to Reen. And those are fine. I'm curious about the Phantasmal Mirror thing. Oh! I get it, okay. Oh, these are the boss's S-breaks, I think. Took me a second. I had to see Black Rabbit to make sense of it. I have to. Gotta buy his. And I'll equip it on... I'll put it on Reen. Which is that? Doesn't affect my strength, okay. So I'll just... Yep. There goes like all of my money. Yeah, so save here is probably just good to have. Do what's here. Crazy door.
What is this?
White darkness.
It's really pretty, but also kind of scary.
Whatever it is, it's about as abnormal as everything else in here.
This is it. It has to be.
I can sense an incredible amount of spiritual force from nearby, but it also feels somehow hollow.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us. Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
Everyone. Do I have to go back, or is it just everyone's here now? Oh.
Wow! Rank
Oh, nice.
J0? You're amazing! Here's a bonus from the Academy. Wow! That must have been tough.
Oh, damn, I barely made that. What does Lionheart give me? Oh, that's pretty good. That's really good. Damn, it's a good thing I came back. Was everyone gonna walk through? Oh, damn. Oh, we're back here. In the Fate world. I forget what it's called. The reality bubble or whatever.
Where could we possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
No,
Oh.
it's not that.
That is true though. That's like the it's like it looks like the ground.
It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
Is that the Azure Chevrolet? The Azure Knight?
A white shadow?
It kind of looks like a divine knight.
He's got the hole in his chest. Am I gonna become? Am I gonna like take Crow's
Who
powers
are you?
too?
And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
Or Dean, that's the name of the knight, or Knight or Dean, whatever.
I stand before thee as a shadow, a silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Tribe.
The Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
Noah Erebonius is the true test and measure of potential weak. But as the Shadow Tribe, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light. I am Noah Luciferia.
Hey, never mind.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
This is the Shadow Trial?
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
You were obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed. The awakening of the Minion and the Infernal Castle's ruination have led us to this juncture. The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this sector. So it was that the proper trial was suppressed. And in that void, that which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth. I am but a hollow trial. Thy victory would merit no reward. Thy triumph no recompense.
A hollow trial? That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter? It's anything but that for us. We must and will defeat you. We aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose. Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7. And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed with fine spirit. Then let us commence the Shadow Trial. Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight, and how thou shalt overcome.
Rise! Careful! This one looks strong! My turn.
Oh shit! Yo, that's crazy! Alright. Yeah, we win this.
One, two... And done.
The indomitable human spirit. Oh.
Too slow. Now.
Wait, we're at one?
Unforgivable.
I'm all fired up now.
Wait, can this impede?
Gotcha.
Not here.
Okay, so that's resistant.
Light! This could be an issue.
We have something that...
My turn. My turn.
Oh,
Thanks.
My turn.
You have my thanks.
Shoulder the cross of your demise! Deadly cross! Gotcha!
An opening!
Oh no, I shouldn't have done that.
No. My turn. You're finished. Full speed ahead.
Witness the fruits of my training! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Power! Radiant Lion!
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
That vanish is kind of scary.
Eat this! Gotcha!
He is the lone hero. Ah, jeez.
Should have been paying attention.
Oh, damn. Okay, well.
Too slow.
Leave it to me. Let's see. Oh, this isn't good. Catch.
Oh, I hope that's good. Do I have any other attack food? Like Skrill?
Delicious.
Leave it to me. Eat this! Gotcha!
Onward!
I can do this. Let's go. Hup.
Witness the fruits of my training! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Power! Radiant Lion!
I'll handle it.
And is it worth just...
Witness
You have my
thanks.
All right.
Yeah, honestly, we just
Here.
quick Laura.
You have my thanks. Witness.
Get this over with.
Gotcha. Understood.
Unforgivable.
Your turn. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
This is bad.
How much health does this guy have? 100k?
Dance for me. Great light, reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
Shoulder the cross of your demise. Deadly cross.
Oh hell yeah, Crow got the last hit.
We did it.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Here, at least.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun.
You cried? Oh, she said she didn't. She's never cried before.
Why am I?
Milliam, are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I?
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
Oh, there's no shame in crying when you feel sad.
Yeah, that goes for us too.
Come on, guys. Knock it off.
They're not the only ones who want to.
What a way for everything to end.
There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry, too.
Yeah, you're right.
They all care about each other so much.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
Ah, damn. Hey, my man. You had the last blow.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Everyone's got their different fits.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I promise to write to you when I can.
Thanks. I wish all of you the best too. Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I use Lammy, I can be anywhere in no time.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
And just look at those Lino flowers bloom.
This is truly a season of new beginnings.
I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year, thank
Thank
you
you
very
very
much.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
We thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So, we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just... Oh, now look what you've done. I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end. And I was doing so well, too.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
And it begins.
What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
Oh, we're pre-rendered. This is a video. I see the compression. Alright, that for sure is the ending. Damn. Yeah, these games are good. I feel like, damn, like that's like a pretty perfect way to stop the second game and for me to like give the other arcs in the series a shot, you know? And maybe if I'm like bored one day, I'll like try to get most of the achievements in this game if it's feasible. Would recommend. I'm blowing through these games. I think this one took me 2 weeks, like maybe 2-3 weeks, maybe. And same with like the first one. Yeah, this is 100% the ending. They're showing the people who worked on it, you know? And we're gonna be getting like pictures of what everyone's up to. Yeah, Marcus and Elliot hanging out. Since they're both in the same city. Nice, omedeto. Yeah, I mean everyone's going where their heart's calling them. Games are pretty cheesy, definitely grew on me. They're the good kind of cheese. I'm glad Fee didn't go alone. I don't know if they mentioned that Sarah and Tova were going with her. Is this gonna be my longer stream? Have I hit a 5-hour in any of my other streams yet? Yeah, I mean, at least Rin's got Patrick to keep him company, right? There's the Class 7 photo. Crow's there too. Taste the game. You watch movies, kind of bonding events. That's it. I mean, I see. Andy. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna about do it for me. Thanks for watching. If anyone's in the chat, thanks for sticking around. Nice to have company. I guess next up then is gonna be Rose from Zero, I think. Gonna see what happened in Crossbell. Oh, don't play the opener. Yeah. Figure out how soon I want to jump on that. Feel like taking a breather is good sometimes, you know? Alright. Well, again, thanks for watching. I guess until next time. Seeing ya.